Good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to Clinton Raceway. Another beautiful Sunday afternoon coming at you. Thank you for joining us on track, or if you're following along at hpibet.com. To get us started this afternoon, we'll ask that if you are able, you please rise and remove your hats and join Maddie Hickling in the singing of our national anthem.
Oh my gosh, I have Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, in all thy sons come, with glowing hearts. We stand on guard for thee. God, keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
A well-deserved round of applause for Maddie Hickling. Thank you so much, Maddie. Great job working through some technical difficulties on the microphone. Thank you so much, Maddie. Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome to Clinton Raceway. It is Harness the Hope Day here at Clinton, and we are glad that you can join us for what promises to be another exciting afternoon of live harness racing action. Harness the Hope are our sponsors here today. You can purchase Harness the Hope swag just downstairs on the tarmac, just beside the grandstand area. There is a silent auction taking place underneath the grandstand. 50-50 raffle. Proceeds will benefit cancer support programs, awareness, and research within Canada. Once again, thanks to all of you involved with Harness the Hope and all the people supporting Harness the Hope this afternoon. The Super Sunday show is back. A very special shout out to Jessica Carnahan, who is here again with us this afternoon at Clinton. Our feature event this afternoon is the Wiener Dog Race, taking place after race number 6. So lots of fun here at the racetrack this afternoon. Ten races on the go this afternoon. The track is listed as fast, 24 degrees Celsius on a beautiful Sunday afternoon here at Clinton. No changes in races 1 and 2. Races 1 and 2 are good to go. No program changes affecting your daily double this afternoon. Move over to race number 3. Race number 3 this afternoon, scratch 6, Moramapo. Vet sick, number 6, Moramapo is out of race number 3. Race number 4, program note, the also eligible 9, Brydown Royal Art will not move in. Race 5 is clear. No program changes in race number 5. Race 6, a program note on number 4, YC Broadway, drawn in to start August 12th at Grand River. That was this past Friday night. That program note is listed on the monitor. I'll go through that with you momentarily after we go through all our program changes. So we'll get that program line to you on number 4, YC Broadway, in race number 6. 7th race is clear. No program changes in the 7th race. Race number 8, one program note, an equipment change affecting number 6, Evasive Card Shark, moving from blinkers to open. Note the equipment change on 6, Evasive Card Shark, in race number 8. The 9th race is clear, no program changes. In race number 10, the Harness the Hope Pace, the final dash of the afternoon. Number 2, Diamonds or Twine, Vet Scratch, 2 Diamonds or Twine is out. Number 9, Dixie Star N will move in. Dixie Star N will score from post number 2, wearing saddlecloth number 9. One more program note in the 10th race. There are drivers' changes coming there. Tyler Moore currently listed to drive both 4 Gypsy Merlot and 9 Dixie Star N. He is talented, but unable to drive 2 horses in the same race, so we'll get that driver changed to you as soon as we can. Our season is winding down here at Clinton. 3 more Sundays to go following today. Next Sunday, the Young Guns Miniature Horse Race will be the feature event, along with the Prospect Series. 2-year-old trotting fillies and 2-year-old pacing colts take to the Huron County Oval next Sunday afternoon. The Fred Sadler Memorial Pace will also go postward. Promises to be very exciting next Sunday afternoon. Of course, the post time for the first race, as always, 1:30 p.m. We wrap things up on Sunday, September 4th, Labor Day weekend, the 42nd Annual Drivers Charity Challenge. Some of the top drivers from Woodbine Mohawk will be in town to take on the local stars. Proceeds going to support the Royal Canadian Legion, Branch 140. Also going postward that afternoon, the Ontario Sire Stakes, 2-year-old pacing colts grassroots divisions will be in town. A great afternoon as we wrap things up here at Clinton on Sunday, September the 4th. Approximately 13 minutes to post time for race number 1. Don't forget, race 1 kicks off the pick 5 with a guaranteed jackpot of at least $2,000. We'll have Shannon Sugar Doyle's selections on the screen to help you in your own betting choices. Thanks to Sugar for coming here last Sunday afternoon. It was great to hear him at the mic doing a fantastic job, as he always does. Now less than 12 minutes to the race 1 post parade. Good luck in your wagering selections. Have a wonderful afternoon here at Clinton.
Well, welcome back to another Super Sunday show here at Clinton Raceway. You can fill out your Super Sunday show ballot. It's in the live race program. We'll be playing some games and giving away some prizes here this afternoon. Also, we invite you to take a look at the north end of the grandstand to the Harness the Hope tent. They have some t-shirts, hoodies, lots of swag that you can purchase. Also, you can fill out a ballot to enter their Tough Enough to Wear Pink contest. If you have pink on today, head down there, fill out a ballot. They also have a 50-50. Will be drawn following race number 7 today.
Approximately 5 minutes to post time here for race number 1 this afternoon. Special shout out, happy anniversary, Bill and Susan Murray. And as I say that, I'm hoping I got the name correct. If I did not, my apologies. But happy anniversary anyways. Thanks to everybody celebrating here at Clinton this afternoon. And a special welcome back to Jessica Carnahan with the Super Sunday show this afternoon. Great to see Jessica back on the tarmac. Now approximately 4 minutes to post time for race number 1. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers are coming on to the track for race number 1. The Wilson's Tack Pace. They go 1 mile for $4,400. Number 1 is Red Sky Tonight, owned by Stephen and Marilyn Gillard of Innerkip, Heather Pickett of Godrich. She trains, and Tyler Moore will drive Red Sky Tonight. Number 2 is Museum Tour, owned and trained by Paul Smith of Woodstock. Paul McKenzie in the bike. Welcome to Clinton, Paul McKenzie. Museum Tour. Number 3 is Action Reporter. Ryan DeRoche aboard for the Mart West Racing Stable of Mississauga and Jeff Kershane of Cambridge. Gabriela Sasso is the trainer. Action Reporter. Number 4, Sista, owned by Louis Gregg of Cargill, James Dale of Atwood, Jason Ryan aboard. Sista. Number 5 is Sand Walker, owned by William Walker of Aylmer, Patrick Bissett, the trainer, Corey German in the bike. Sand Walker. Number 6 is Rockabilly Heidi, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein. Lacey McCabe trains. Jay Harris up. Rockabilly Heidi. Number 7, Let's Go Jude, is owned by Rick Ryer, the voice of Hanover Raceway, and Terry Fritz of Walkerton. Terry Fritz trains and drives. Number 7, Let's Go Jude. And rounding out your field, number 8, Danica Seelster, is owned by Stan Henderson of Denfield, Chris Haskell of Clinton, Grant Shelton of Goderich. Chris Haskell trains. Travis Henry will drive. Number 8, Danica Seelster. Non-winners of $2,500. They go 1 mile for $4,400. This is the Wilson Tack Pace. Hanover Raceway thanks all of our race sponsors here. Our handicappers here this afternoon, Melissa Keith, Lou Sorella, Sugar Doyle. Their selections will be posted on your in-house monitors throughout the afternoon, and they're all over the map here. Sugar's going with number 6, Rockabilly Heidi. 2 to 5 on the board, Rockabilly Heidi. Impressive winner in her debut. This young 2-year-old filly racing for the Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein. Trainer Lacey McCabe has done an outstanding job this season with a percentage of 403. Rockabilly Heidi currently your favorite. I'm going to go towards number 3, Action Reporter, hoping that this one can get away into good early striking position and have something left as they turn for home. Ryan DeRoche aboard this afternoon. Action Reporter well beaten in his last pair, but the improved post position and slightly easier competition might suit him well this afternoon. Looking for a long shot, perhaps number 2, Museum Tour is one to consider. The Paul Smith trained 3-year-old colt takes on some younger opponents this afternoon. The inside post position looms large here for Museum Tour, currently offering good value at 16 to 1. Good luck in your wagering selections. This is the start of our Pick 5. Guaranteed jackpot of $2,000. We've got less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 1. Starter Brad Pittick moves the gate into position. We're ready to roll here with our opener. They'll line up from the inside out. Red Sky Tonight, Tyler Moore. Museum Tour, Paul McKenzie. Action Reporter, Ryan DeRoche. Sista, Jason Ryan. Sandwalker, Corey German. Rockabilly, Heidi, Jay Harris, Let's Go, Jude, Terry Fritz, and from the second tier, Donica Seelster and Travis Henry. Pitter patter, let's get at her. It's post time for race number 1. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Action Reporter leaves quickly, grabs command for Ryan DeRoche alongside that one Sista away well. Sista on the run momentarily, back pacing quickly as Rockabilly Heidi now drives on the outside and will take command as they head down the backside. Racing in 4th position early, that is Museum Tour in front of Red Sky Tonight. Donica Seelster, Sandwalker, and Let's Go Jude. 8 in a line, making good time. They roll by the opening quarter with Rockabilly Heidi on the point. Racing, they reach that mark in 29 and 2. Pocket sitting second, that is Action Reporter. Racing in 3rd, Museum Tour and Paul McKenzie. Make that Sista, Jason Ryan. Museum Tour sees it from 4th, staying in as Red Sky Tonight heads outward, giving a tow to Donica Seelster. The trailers are Sandwalker, Let's Go Jude. 5 in and 3 out as they roll by the half in 102 flat. A leisurely second panel there for Rockabilly Heidi and Jay Harris, the one to catch. On the outside, Red Sky Knight tries to apply some pressure. Pocketing up perfectly in second now is Action Reporter from the back of the bus going 4 wide. That is Sandwalker and Corey German. Field bunching up here as they head to the 3/4. On the lead, it's still Rockabilly Heidi. They get there in 132 flat. Red Sky Tonight is still applying some pressure. Looking for a seam will be Action Reporter. Also coming on, Donica Seelster. They turn for home. Rockabilly Heidi says, catch me if you can. On the outside, Red Sky Tonight is getting to her. Red Sky Tonight, home in race number 1. Rockabilly Heidi was second best. Looked like Action Reporter up for the show. Mile time, 2:02 and 2. Number 1, Red Sky Tonight. Powering up on the outside here in the opener for Tyler Moore. 6, Rockabilly Heidi was second best. Number 3, Action Reporter with the show. 163, your unofficial race 1 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner. Number 1, Red Sky Tonight, a Bay 2-year-old filly by Royal Majesty and Loose Boots, owned by Stephen and Marilyn Gillard of Innerkip, Heather Pickett of Goderich. Heather Pickett trains. Tyler Moore steers Red Sky Tonight. to her first lifetime victory, pacing the mile here at Clinton this afternoon in 2:02 and 2. Race number 1 has been declared official. Number 1, Red Sky Tonight, 960, 340, 260. 6, Rockabilly Heidi, 210, 210. Number 3, Action Reporter, 240 on the show. The 1-6 Exacta, good for $20.60. Your trifecta, 163, the numbers, $1 gets you $19.75. And if you were lucky enough to hit the superfecta, 1638, the numbers, that's good for $292.85, the return on your $1 investment. The replay is up next. Let's head down to the tarmac. Once again, here's Jessica.
Thank you, Tim. Yes, we're back down here with the Super Sunday Show. It's wonderful to be back here. We've made our first draw, and playing That's My Driver is Graham Yates. Graham, if you're here, come to the front of the grandstand. You're going to pick one driver on today's race card. Every time that driver comes in the top 3, you're going to get a $2 betting voucher. If you want to get on these games here this afternoon, just fill out that ballot in your program and drop it off at the ballot drum at the program table under the grandstand. All right, we've got Graham here. Graham, you're going to pick one driver, only one. So I'd see who has the most drives, maybe.
It's in here somewhere.
It's at the very beginning, I think, if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
We go all the way this way.
Well, here we are, yeah. So we'll go with. He had to win here, too.
How many drives does he have today? That'd be a good one. He's got quite a few.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a good
That we're going with?
Yep.
All right, Graham is going with Travis Henry. So every time Travis comes in the top 3, Graham's going to take home a $2 betting voucher. Well, he's probably not going to take it home. I'm sure he's going to use it. Right, Graham?
You bet.
Perfect. If anybody has any questions, either about the facility here at Clinton Raceway, or you're new to the game and you want to learn a little bit, come and see me at the program table under the grandstand, and I'd be happy to help you.
Here's the rundown for the first race. 1 Red Sky Tonight, your winner. 2 Museum Tour was 7th. 3 Action Reporter was 3rd. Number 4 Sista Sista finished 5th. 5 Sandwalker was 8th. Number 6 Rockabilly Heidi, your runner-up. 7 Let's Go Jude was 6th. And number 8 Donica Seelster finished 4th. Top down your program reads 173 58 264. Approximately 3 minutes to the post parade for race number 2. The Fleming Stable Pace is up next. With the call of the posts, the horses and drivers on post parade for race number 2. It is the Fleming Stable Pace. Number 1, Lady Jasmine, is owned by Neil Desbro of Tempsford. He trains Travis Henry up. Lady Jasmine. Number 2, Watch Us Party, owned by Martin Kipfer of Elmwood. Jonathan Panos trains Jay Harris aboard. Watch Us Party. Three is Fear the Crush, owned and trained by Alan Shelton of Goderich. Tyler Moore in the sulky. Fear the Crush. There's 5, Duchess of Brant, owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz of Walkerton. Duchess of Brant. Number 6 is Cove Beach, owned by Robert Coulter of Brantford. Paul Coulter trains. Ryan DeRoche will drive Cove Beach. Number 7, Gus is Back, owned by Perry Stykopoulos of Guelph. Mark Goddard trains and drives 7, Gus is Back. Number 8, Peter Pan Can Fly, owned by Ross Batten of Moncton. Murray Taylor of Brucefield. Ross Batten trains and drives 8, Peter Pan Can Fly. Delayed momentarily in the paddock, but coming onto the racetrack now. Number 4 is Cheddar's Delight, owned by Linda Richardson of Thorndale. Lindsay Sinclair of Stratford. Bud Sinclair trains. Paul McKenzie will drive number 4, Cheddar's Delight. There's your field. They go 1 mile here for $4,600. It is the Fleming Stable Pace. A big shout out to the Fleming Stable and all of our race sponsors here at Clinton. Lots of options here. The heavy betting favorite right now is the 3-horse Fear the Crush. That one scored an impressive debut victory on July 24th. Look to have things in hand here at Clinton on August 7th, a week ago, but a misstep going around the far turn. Still, Fear the Crush was able to get back pacing and rally for a strong second place finish. Currently 2-5 on the tote board, the 2-year-old filly. She's moving up in class here and might be, the odds are not, the odds are a little heavy for me at this time. 5 Duchess of Brant is one to consider. A long shot play perhaps. On the board in 4 of 7 this year, currently offering good value at 11-1 for Terry Fritz. Another one worth looking at might be the 4-horse Cheddar's Delight. Now this one scored a couple of impressive victories at Western Fair in London late in 2021. Coming off a long layoff, and that sometimes is a bit of a handicap, but Cheddar's Delight worth a look here. Currently the second choice on the tote board at 3-1. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for race number 2, approximately 1 minute away. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Starter calls. Horses and drivers will be approaching the gate momentarily. Field of 8. 1 mile, $4,600. They're lining up from the inside out. Lady Jasmine and Travis Henry. Watch Us Party, Jay Harris. Fear the Crush, Tyler Moore. Cheddar's Delight, Paul McKenzie. Duchess of Brant, Terry Fritz. Cove Beach, Ryan DeRoche. Gus is back, Mark Goddard. And from the second tier, Peter Pan Can Fly, Ross Batten. 7 on the gate, 1 comes late. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Cove Beach with a rush on the outside is up to challenge Fear the Crush. Those two will take it into the far turn. Now tucking into second is Cove Beach. Racing third along the inside, that is Lady Jasmine. Now settling into fourth is Duchess of Brant. In front of Peter Pan Can Fly. 2 more links back to Cheddar's Delight. Gus is back. The early trailer after the slow start was Watch Us Party. They fall into line now as they roll by the opening quarter, 30-1 to that marker, and they head around the red barn turn for the first time. Fear the Crush, Tyler Moore in control. Right there in second position is Cove Beach. Third to the inside, Lady Jasmine. Racing in fourth is Duchess of Brant. Peter Pan Can Fly sees it from fifth in front of Cheddar's Delight. That one tips to the outside. The back duo, Gus is back, and Watch Us Party. On the front end, Fear the Crush has had things all her own way so far. A leisurely 32-second second panel for that one as they roll by the half. 2 links to the good of Cove Beach. Racing in third position, that is Lady Jasmine. Duchess of Brant stays in as Peter Pan Can Fly is now underway on the outside. Now in fourth and advancing. 3/8 of a mile to go. The pace quickens. Fear the Crush by a length and a half. Cove Beach is second. On the outside, Peter Pan Can Fly. Lady Jasmine to the inside will look for racing room. Duchess of Brant, Cheddar's Delight, once around the track and halfway back in 1:32.2. On the engine, it's Fear the Crush and Tyler Moore looking for the driving double here. Peter Pan Can Fly applying some pressure, 3 deep and advancing. Here comes Cheddar's Delight, but Fear the Crush has put this field away with authority. Fear the Crush. Home in race number 2. Cove Beach was second best. Tight for show. Mile time, 2:02 flat. Number 3, Fear the Crush, in hand and in command here in race number 2. An impressive victory, pacing the mile in 2:02 flat. 6, Cove Beach was second best. Number 8, Peter Pan Can Fly, up for the show. 3, 6, 8, your unofficial race 2 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of race number 2, it's number 3, Fear the Crush. A bay 2-year-old filly by Fear the Dragon and Haute Couture, owned by Alan Shelton of Goderich. Alan Shelton, the winning trainer. Tyler Moore, back-to-back appearances in the winner's circle for Tyler Moore this afternoon, steering Fear the Crush to victory in 2:02 flat. It's the second win in 4 lifetime starts for number 3, Fear the Crush. Three, Fear the Crush, 240, 210, 210. Number 6, Cove Beach, 2880, 1148. Peter Pan Can Fly, 270 to show. The 3-6 Exacta, $81.30. The 3-6-8 Trifecta, $1 gets you $381.20. The Superfecta, 3685, the numbers. The $1 Super is good for $533.65. The $2 Daily Double, combining first race winner Red Sky tonight with 3, Fear the Crush. The Tyler Moore Double, good for $20.50. Next up is race number 3 in the upcoming third race, scratch 6, Moramapo. Post time for the third race, approximately 10 minutes away. Stay tuned for some more fun on the tarmac with Jessica.
It's another social Sunday here at Clinton Raceway, so get those phones out, snap a picture, and tag Clinton Raceway on Facebook or Instagram. And one lucky winner will take home a prize pack with some Ontario Racing swag and a $10 betting voucher. So that's snap a picture and post it and tag Clinton Raceway on Facebook or Instagram, and you could win a prize pack this afternoon on the Super Sunday Show.
Here's your rundown for race number 2. 1 Lady Jasmine was 5th. 2 Watch Us Party finished 8th. 3 Fear the Crush, your winner. 4 Cheddar's Delight was 6th. 5 Duchess of Brant finished 4th. 6 Cove Beach, your runner-up. 7 Gus is Back was 7th. And number 8 Peter Pan Can Fly finished 3rd. Top down, your program reads 581 642 73. Don't forget, folks, check out the Harness the Hope swag. It's downstairs just in front of the winner's circle area. There's also a silent auction taking place under the grandstand. Pick up your 50-50 raffle. Proceeds this afternoon benefit cancer support programs, awareness, and research across country. Horses will be on post parade momentarily for race number 3. Horses and drivers coming on to the racetrack for race number 3. It is the Elliott's Liquidation Pace. They go 1 mile for $3,800. Here's your field. Number 1 is Delta Grace Tone, owned by Neil Desbrow of Tempsford. Eli Wagler trains. Travis Henry up. Delta Grace Tone. 2 is 3 Gems. Ryan DeRoche aboard this afternoon for Robert Furno of Dundas. 3 Gems. 3 Crystal Dragon is owned by Troy Cochran of Dorchester. He trains. Paul McKenzie aboard. Crystal Dragon. Here is 5 How Max Sabrina, owned by Donald Schuldis of Brussels. Daryl Vleeming trains. Tyler Moore driving How Max Sabrina. There is 7 Kempenfeld, owned by Leanne Davidson of Petrolia, trained and driven this afternoon by Daryl Laver. Kempenfeld. Number 8, As Brave as My Mama, owned by Gary Anderson of London. He is the trainer. Jay Harris picks up the drive this afternoon. As Brave as My Mama. Now coming on to the raceway, number 4 is Little Bearcat, owned, trained, and driven by Michael Horner from beautiful St. Mary's, Ontario. Little Bearcat. Number 6, Moramapo was scratched. There's your field, folks. They go 1 mile for $3,800. Lots of chances here. Current betting favorite is the 5-horse How Max Sabrina, with Tyler Moore picking up the drive this afternoon. Picking up small checks on a regular basis at Clinton and primarily at Dresden Raceway this season. 8 As Brave as My Mama, worth a look here. A winner of 4 races and $22,000 this year. Her winnings favorable compared to the rest of the field. Jay Harris picks up the driving duties this afternoon. As Brave as My Mama has taken a few different drivers around the racetracks, but offers some intrigue here, currently at 6-1, number 8, As Brave As My Mama. Good luck in your wagering selections. Approximately 2 minutes to post time for race number 3. Starter sounds the horn. And as the gate starts its roll up the backstretch, the horses and drivers approach for race number 3. Lining up from the inside out, we've got Delta Grace Tone and Travis Henry, 3 Gems, Ryan DeRoche, Crystal Dragon and Paul McKenzie, your 9-5 selection. 4 Little Bearcat, Michael Horner, Hal Max Sabrina and Tyler Moore. On the outside, Kempenfelt, Daryl Laver, and from the second tier, As Brave As My Mama, Jay Harris. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off, and pacing. Crystal Dragon leads quickly down along the inside. Delta Grace Tone also away well. Delta Grace Tone and Crystal Dragon, those two in the early battle here, as Crystal Dragon tucks into second. Following through from the second tier, As Brave As My Mama got away well. That one sits third as they head down the Clinton backside. Racing in fourth is 3 Gems. Then we're back to Little Bearcat, the early trailers, How Max Sabrina and Kempenfelt. 7 in a line, they're making good time. The opening quarter lickety split, 28-4. They roll by the Red Barn with Delta Grace Tone in charge so far. Racing in second, that is Crystal Dragon. Third to the inside, As Brave As My Mama. 3 Gems sees it from fourth as they come by us for the first time. Now tipping out of third, leading the outer flow. There goes As Brave As My Mama. 3 deep as they come by us. In tight quarters there was 3 Gems alongside Kempenfelt. That opening half, 1 minute and 3. Around the far turn, it is Delta Greystone. Pushing the issue on the outside is As Brave As My Mama. Right there in third position, Crystal Dragon saving ground along the inside. 3 Gems. Kempenfeld sees it from 5th. A little ways back to Little Bearcat and Halmax Sabrina. Delta Greystone appears to have repelled the challenge of As Brave As My Mama. They reach 3/4 at 130 flat. As Brave As My Mama starts to come on again, and keep your eye on 3 Gems. Ryan DeRoche, that one goes 3 deep as they turn for home. Down the stretch they come. Delta Greystone out of the pocket. Crystal Dragon. Delta Greystone. Delta Greystone gets it done. Coast to coast like butter on toast. Travis Henry and Delta Greystone. Number 1, Delta Greystone. Veteran 11-year-old mare left at the start and never looked back. Number 1, Delta Greystone, your winner. 3, Crystal Dragon was second best. Finishing third, number 2, 3 Gems. 132, your unofficial race 3 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner, number 1, Delta Greystone. A bay 11-year-old mare by Stonebridge Regal and Delta Megara. Owned by Neil Desborough of Tempsford, Eli Wagler, the winning trainer. Travis Henry getting it done. Delta Greystone victorious this afternoon in 2 minutes and 2/5. It's the first win of 2022 for number 1, Delta Greystone. Number 1, Delta Greystone, $5.30, $2.70, $2.40. 3, Crystal Dragon, $3, $2.20. Number 2, 3 Gems, $2.70 on the show. The 1-3 Exacta returns $20.10. Your trifecta, 132 the numbers. $1 gets you $22.80. $1 superfecta, 1, 3, 2, and 8 the numbers, $57.45. Next up is race number 4. Post time for the 4th race, approximately 10 minutes away.
We're going to play a little game that we like to call the Exacto Factor here at Clinton Raceway on the Super Sunday Show. I am going to call out a winning combination. The first 10 people to the program table under the grandstand will win a t-shirt and a $2 betting voucher. So the first 10 people who are 18 and over who are wearing sandals and sunglasses. First 10 people to the program table under the grandstand, sandals and sunglasses. Don't push anybody. The program table under the grandstand.
Okay, I'll get it off you now. Come on in here and I'll shut the door here and stuff. That's not too tight. Any luck yet? Picking horses? Yeah, I did. You did?
I won two.
Did you really?
Number 3 and then number 1 now.
Did you bet it? Oh, good.
The first one won like 40 cents, another one $5. Which is good.
Good. So what happened? Turn the mic. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers coming onto the track for race number 4. It is the B&M Flooring Pace. Here is your field. Number 1, Rockabilly Cockshut, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein. Lacey McCabe, the trainer. Jay Harris, the driver. Rockabilly Cockshut. Number 2, Tough Son of a Beach, owned by Rebecca Geisel of Hanover, Audrey Geisel of Edmonton, Alberta. Rebecca Geisel trains. Jason Ryan in the bike. Tough Son of a Beach. Number 3, Pocket Monster, is owned by Donald Schuldis of Brussels. Daryl Vleeming trains. Dustin McClure picks up the drive this afternoon. Pocket Monster. Four is Nassau Hanover, owned by Bert and Betty Sherman of Dorchester. Jason Sherman of Beachville. Jason Sherman trains. Travis Henry drives. Nassau Hanover. 6 is Poplar Luke, owned by Brad Vanstone of Goderich. He trains. Tyler Moore drives. Poplar Luke. Number 7, Jays and Tigers, owned by Diane Sylvester of Sarnia. Dwayne May trains. Ryan DeRoche in the bike. Jays and Tigers. 5 is Cimarron Pat, owned by Troy Cochran of Dorchester. He is the trainer. Paul McKenzie up. Cimarron Pat. Number 8, She's a Comedian, is owned by Michael Letart of Boucherville, Jean Allaire, Montreal, Brett Lester of Palmerston. Brett Lester trains. Michael Horner in the bike. She's a Comedian. Horses and drivers go 1 mile for $4,800. It is the B&M Flooring Pace. Post time, approximately 3 minutes away. Current betting favorite is the 6-horse, Poplar Moore. Tyler Moore looking for the driving triple this afternoon. Number 1, Rockabilly Cockshut is in the mix here, definitely, with Jay Harris up. Rockabilly Cockshut last week left impressively from the outside and then made a strong move down the stretch at Grand River, beaten only a nose in 156 and 2. Certainly a contender in this race. Number 8, She's a Comedian, currently at 7-2 for St. Mary's Michael Horner. She's a Comedian, victorious at Grand River 2 weeks back in 156 and 1, and a winner of 6 races in 2022. And if you're looking for some real value, number 5, Cimarron Pat, in the money in 5 of 8 at Dresden. Paul McKenzie up this afternoon. Maybe one to consider in your exotic wagers. Good luck in your betting selections. We have less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 4. Horses and drivers approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. Rockabilly, Cockshut, and Jay Harris, Tough Son of a Beach, Jason Ryan, Pocket Monster, Dustin McClure, Nassau, Hanover, and Travis Henry, Cimarron, Pat, Paul McKenzie in the middle of the racetrack, Poplar Luke, Tyler Moore, Jays and Tigers, Ryan DeRoche. From the back tier, She's a Comedian, Michael Horner. They're ready to soar. It's race number 4. Post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Pocket Monster leads quickly down along the inside. There goes Rockabilly Cockshut to grab the early lead for Jay Harris. Following through into second position now. There goes Tough Son of a Beach. Looking for the 3-hole tuck is Pocket Monster. From the outside, away well in the early going. Poplar Luke settles into 4th position. 2 lengths to the good of She's a Comedian. Cimarron Pat, Nassau, Hanover, and the early trailer is Jays and Tigers. 29 flat, the opening quarter. The leader on the front end, it's Jay Harris and Rockabilly Cockshut showing the way. Right there in second position, Tough Son of a Beach, 29 flat, the opening panel. Not content with the tempo, out of 4th and driving up on the outside. Here comes Poplar Luke. Following that one is She's a Comedian. We got some early action here. 4 in and 4 out. One more roundabout on the front end. Rockabilly Cockshut battling it out with Poplar Luke. Watching that action from 3rd, Tough Son of a Beach, a minute flat the opening half. Racing up to be 4th, that is She's a Comedian. Pocket Monster sees it from 5th. 6 on the outside is Cimarron Pat. Jays and Tigers, the trailer now, Nassau, Hanover. But look out, Rockabilly Cockshut is pacing away now, opening up 2.5 lengths. That's all for Poplar Luke. 3/4, 128 and 4. They roll by the red barn with Rockabilly Cockshut. Trying to reel that one in from second will be Tough Son of a Beach. Saving ground along the inside, She's a Comedian. Down the stretch they come, Rockabilly Cockshut. Tough Son of a Beach coming on late. Rockabilly Cockshut needs the wire. He gets it. Rockabilly Cockshut home in race number 4. Number 1, Rockabilly Cockshut, victorious here in race number 4. 2, Tough Son of a Beach was second. Number 8, She's a Comedian, finished third. 1, 2, 8, your unofficial trifecta numbers. Now returning to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of race 4. It is number 1, Rockabilly Cockshut, a bay 3-year-old filly by Bettor's Delight and Lady Terror, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein. Lacey McCabe Another win on the training docket for Lacey McCabe. Jay Harris in the bike this afternoon. Rockabilly Cockshot victorious this afternoon, 159-2. It's the 4th win in 14 starts in 2022 for number 1, Rockabilly Cockshot. Rockabilly Cockshot, 530, 270, 220, 2 tough sun on the beach, 310, 230, 8 she's a comedian, 320 to show. The $2 Exacta, 1-2, good for $16 even. The trifecta, 128 the numbers, $1 gets you $23. And your superfecta, 1286, $69.20 the return on your $1 investment. Race 5 is up next, approximately 10 minutes to post time for race number 5. Stay tuned for more fun on the tarmac with Jessica. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, looking ahead to the 10th race this afternoon. We've unraveled part of that driving mystery. Tyler Moore is going to drive number 9, Dixie Star N. Dixie Star N draws in as the also eligible to race 10. That means that we're looking for a driver on number 4, Gypsy Merlot. We'll get that name to you as soon as it's sent upstairs here. Next up is race number 5.
In honor of this afternoon's Wiener Dog Race, we're going to play a game called That's My Wiener Dog. That is my wiener dog. So we've drawn 3 names from the Super Sunday Show ballot drum. Dave Graham, Brian Steele, and Ken Jewett. If I called your name, come to the front of the grandstand. You're going to pick 1 wiener dog in today's race. If your wiener dog finishes first, you will win a Clinton Raceway prize pack, including a $10 betting voucher. Second place will win a $10 betting voucher, and third place will win a $5 betting voucher. So playing with us, we have Dave Graham, Brian Steele, and Ken Jewett.
Good luck to those of you still alive in the pick 5. The payouts on a $1 ticket are posted on your in-house monitors. Special shout out to Abby Robles, who is joining us this afternoon from Consuelo in the Dominican Republic. They come from far, far away to watch the races here at Clinton Raceway. Welcome to Canada and welcome to Clinton, Abby. Race 5 up next. We remind you that the Wiener Dog Race is happening following race 6. The horses are listed in your program opposite race 6. Only 2 races away. Gary the Chew, Murphy, Fritz, Tammy Rose, Finn, Marty Ensign, and Parker battling this afternoon in the Wiener Dog Special. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, as we await the race 5 post parade. I'm going to give you the missing chart line on number 4 YC Broadway, who raced at Grand. This is in race 6. Race number 6, number 4 YC Broadway is entered. Left from post 3 at Grand River Raceway on Friday night. Left from post 2, actually, my apologies. Finished 3rd in that event, trotting the mile in 2:01 and 3. YC Broadway with Robert Jenkins Jr. in the bike in race 6 this afternoon. Has a missing chart line. Finished 3rd on Friday night at Grand River. Personal mile time of 2:01 and 3. And drivers on post parade for race number 5. This is the Ontario Racing Pace. They go 1 mile for $5,000. Number 1, Ace 44 Talon, owned by M. Sloan of Owen Sound. Rebecca Geisel trains Travis Henry in the bike this afternoon. Ace 44 Talon. Number 2 is Sumax Angel, owned by Kathy McKenzie of Kensington. Paul McKenzie trains and drives 2 Sumax Angel. 3 is Read the Proposal, owned by Rick Wade of Woodstock, Linda Grummett of Stratford. Rick Wade trains Jay Harris in the bike. Read the Proposal. Number 4, Doc Finelli, owned by Allison Kennedy of Hanover. John Kennedy trains, Jason Ryan will drive Doc Finelli. Number 5 is Mo Better, owned by Kerry Howard of Wardsville. Jeff Graham trains, Ryan DeRoche will drive Mo Better. Rounding out your field, number 6, He's a Handy Man, owned by Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Michael Horner trains and drives He's a Handy Man. There's your field, and it's a competitive one indeed. They go 1 mile for $5,000. 6, He's a Handyman, currently at 3 to 5 on the tote board. Certainly looked impressive a week ago here at Clinton, pulling out in the second half and driving away to an impressive victory in 157-1. He's a Handyman, looks to make it 3 in a row. We'll have to deal with the outside post position here in this 5th race. Another one that I like is the 4-horse Doc Finelli for Jason Ryan. Back-to-back runner-up finishes before last week's race here. Winner of 4 of 16 and 4 runner-up finishes to boot. Doc Finelli has had a good campaign, offering some value right now at 6 to 1. Number 5, Mo Better, moves up for this event. Looks impressive in the warm-ups, however, and may also offer you some value. He's a Handyman is the one the public likes so far. Good luck in your wagering selections. Good luck to those of you hanging around in the pick 5 this afternoon. Post time for the 5th race, approximately 2 minutes away. Is that a, oops, sorry. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approaching the gate for race number 5. Lining up from the inside out, Ace 44, Talon, Travis Henry, Sumax Angel, Paul McKenzie, Read the Proposal, Jay Harris, Duck Finelli, Jason Ryan, Mo Better, Ryan DeRoche, and to the outside at 2 to 5. He's a handy man, Michael Horner. 6 in tow for race number 5. It's post time. This field is now in motion. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Read the Proposal away quickly for Jay Harris. Will assume command. Going around that far turn, opening up 3 lengths in the early going is Read the Proposal. Up on the outside, trying to get into that coveted, pocketed position is Doc Finelli. Forced to fall back now as Sumax Angel drives on and assumes second place. Racing in 4th is Ace 44 Talon. The back duo Mo Better, and he's a handy man. Read the Proposal on the engine here. Takes this field by the opening quarter. Lickety split 28 and 3. Read the Proposal by a length and a half. Closing that gap in second is Sumax Angel. Doc Finelli is third. Racing 4th, that's Ace 44 Talon with some right line urging to the outside. Ace 44 Talon goes, flushing out some cover as Doc Finelli is underway. Also joining that outer flow from the backfield is He's a Handy Man. Racing 5th along the inside, Mo Better. We got 3 in and 3 out. One more round about the half in a minute flat. The leader since the get-go has been Jay Harris and Read the Proposal. Doc Finelli now is second. Third along the inside, gapping slightly, is Sumax Angel. 3 wide from the back of the bus. There goes He's a Handy Man. Now 5th, now 4th, now 3rd, and driving on to challenge the leaders. They're once around the track and they're halfway back in 129 flat. He's a Handy Man, has his eyes set on this lead. Read the Proposal continues to battle. In 3rd position is Doc Finelli. Down the stretch they come. Read the Proposal. He's a Handy Man goes zooming by. This one belongs to He's a Handy Man. Read the Proposal second best. It'll be tight for show. 158 and 1. Six, He's a Handy Man. Biding time until the last 3/8 of a mile, and then away he goes. 3 in a row for He's a Handy Man. 3, Read the Proposal, hangs on for second. Number 2, Sumax Angel finished third. 6, 3, 2, your unofficial race 5 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your unofficial winner, number 6, He's a Handyman. Owned by Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Trained and driven to victory by my neighbor, Michael Horner, also of St. Mary's. He's a Handyman, victorious in 158-1, a Bay 5-year-old gelding by Big Jim Cassidy, Sealster. 6 wins in 2022 for He's a Handyman. He's a Handyman, $3.40, $3, $2.40, 3 Read the Proposal, $9.20, $5.20, 2 Sumax Angel, $3.10 on the show. 6-3 Exacta, $46.30. Your trifecta, 632 the numbers, $1 gets you $77.50. Your $1 superfecta, 6324 the numbers. That's good for $244.10. The pick 3, 116 the winning numbers. 3 of 3 gets you $48.45 if you invested $1. And the pick 5 today, 20-cent pick 5, good for $21.53. Next up is the 6th race. A reminder in this upcoming 6th race that we had a missing chart line, a number 4, YC Broadway, racing on Friday night at Grand River. Left well, sitting second or third for most of the mile, finished third in a mile time of 2:01 3. YC Broadway back at it here this afternoon at Clinton after a third place finish at Grand River on Friday night. Post parade for the 6th race will take place in approximately 6 minutes time. Don't forget, following race number 6, our Wiener Dog Race event will be on the track. Looking forward to that one, I am sure. Still time to pick up a 50-50 ticket. The raffle will take place, the draw will take place following race 7. Check out the silent auction and pick up some Harness the Hope swag. All the proceeds this afternoon benefit cancer support programs, awareness, and research across Canada. Thanks to all the folks volunteering today with Harness the Hope. Less than 5 minutes to post time for the race 6 post parade.
We're going to play another game here on the Super Sunday Show this afternoon, and playing Racehorse Or with us this afternoon is Lori Vanstone. Lori Vanstone, if you're out there, come to the front of the grandstand. You're going to play Racehorse Or. And while we wait for Lori, just to let you know, today's 50-50 is at $465 take home for the winner. So if you want to get tickets, you can purchase them at the Harness the Hope tent at the north end of the grandstand, and the draw will be made following race 7.
Here's the rundown for race number 5. 1 Ace 44 Talon was 6th. 2 Sumax Angel was 3rd. Number 3 Read the Proposal, your runner-up. 4 Doc Finelli was 4th. 5 Mo Better was 5th. And 6 He's a Handyman, your race winner. Top down, your program should read 6, 3, 2, 4, 5, 1.
All right, we're going to quick try and play this game here with Lori. So we're going to play Racehorse or. So it's Racehorse or Ontario Craft Brewery. So I'm going to say a name. It's either going to be a racehorse on today's card or an Ontario Craft Brewery, okay? Each correct one will get you a $2 betting voucher. So we have Split Rail. Is that a brewery or a horse?
A brewery.
That is correct. Second, we have Cove Beach. Post-spray that? Isn't that the one horse?
Here's your rocks.
No?
Did he already do it?
Yeah.
He didn't do it yet.
No.
Okay.
Probably.
The horses and drivers are on post parade for race number 6. It's the Flynn Farms Trot. They're going 1 mile for $4,000. Down the backside goes number 1, Atalanta Express, owned by the JJ's Stables of Grand Valley. Katerina Bosniak, the trainer, Tyler Moore in the bike, Atalanta Express.
Do you like the horse?
Number 2, Dirt.
Yes.
Owned by the Saltwater Stable of Moffat. Paul Megan's trains. Paul McKenzie drives
these.
number 2, Dirt. Number 3, Stars Above All a Rage, owned by Tanya Lawson of Seaforth. Patrick Bissett, the trainer. Travis Henry in the bike. Stars Above All a Rage. 4 is YC Broadway. Note the missing chart line, finishing 3rd on Friday night at Grand River. Owned and trained by Jim Wilson of Melanchthon. Robert Jenkins Jr. in the bike. YC Broadway. Finally, number 5 is Luna Sealster, owned by Sean O'Brien of Lucan, trained and driven this afternoon by Greg Dustin. Luna Sealster. Trotters and drivers, go 1 mile for $4,000. Post time approximately 3 minutes away.
All right, we'll finish our game here now. So next we have Cove Beach. Is that a racehorse or an Ontario craft brewery?
Horse.
Racehorse is correct. Four Fathers. Racehorse on today's card or beer?
Beer.
Oh, you are on a roll. Next we have the Lone Ranger. Racehorse or Ontario craft brewery?
Racehorse.
One more to go. Three Gems. Racehorse or Ontario craft brewery?
What was it again?
Three Gems.
Horse.
That's right. Thank you for the help up there. Congratulations, Laura. You got them all right today on Racehorse or.
Approximately 2 minutes left to post time. Good luck in your wagering selections here in the 6th race. The current betting choice is number 4, YC Broadway. Right back here at Clinton this afternoon. I'm looking towards the 1 horse here, Atlanta Express and Tyler Moore. This one finally benefits from an inside post position. If you look back to her race at Grand River on July 8th was solid. A runner-up finished in 2 minutes and 2. Yet to find the winner's circle this year, however. Atlanta Express currently offering mild value at 3-1. Number 2, Dirt and Paul McKenzie. In town for Paul McKenzie, or for Paul, and Paul Megan's the trainer. Dirt's fallen on some hard times lately, drawing a 7-hole in each of his last 2 starts. Still managed to pick up a check a week ago. The smaller field offers some opportunity here for Paul McKenzie and Dirt, a winner of in excess of $30,000 this year. Finally, another one offering some value is the 5-horse, Luna Sealster. Luna Sealster has picked up several minor checks on the board in 14 of 20 starts, and with winnings in excess of $25,000, might be in the conversation here. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than a minute to post time for race number 6. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approaching the gate for race number 6. They'll line up from the inside out. Atlanta Express and Tyler Moore. Dirt, Paul McKenzie. Stars Above All Our Age and Travis Henry. YC Broadway, Robert Jenkins Jr. and Luna Seelster and Greg Dustin. Compact field of 5 trotters. Lining up behind the gate. It's post time. Around the bend and through the lane for the first time. This field is now in motion, and there they go. They're off and trotting. Dirt leaves fastest of all for Paul McKenzie. Grabs the early lead around the far turn. Advancing on the outside, that is Luna Seelster, now taken back into third as Stars Above All Our Age inherits the pocket. Trotting in fourth at Atlanta Express. YC Broadway Can See Them All. They settle into position down the backside for the first time. The one to catch is Dirt. Paul McKenzie on the engine, leads by a length, looking anxious in the pocket. Stars Above All Our Age. They reach that opening quarter in a leisurely 30-4. Racing in third position, Luna Seelster. Atlanta Express is fourth. The trailer, YC Broadway Can See Them All. They'll come by us trotting evenly for the first time. On the engine, it's Paul McKenzie and Dirt. Trotting in second, Stars Above All Our Age. Luna Seelster is third. Atlanta Express to the outside and underway. The trailer, YC Broadway, the half, 102-3. Around the far turn, 4 in and 1 out as we head down the Clinton backside for the final time. The one to catch is Dirt. Trotting second still, Stars Above All Our Age to the inside, Luna Seelster. Atlanta Express not advancing on the outside. Trying to get going is that one as Stars Above All Our Age is taken out of the pocket. The trailer, YC Broadway. Once around the track and halfway back, 133-1. Dirt now opens up a length and a quarter on Stars Above All Our Age as they roll by the red barn for the final time. The one to catch is Dirt. Stars Above All Our Age. Luna Seelster starts to make up some ground along the inside, but they're all saying, hey, hey, where did Dirt go? Paul McKenzie and Dirt home in race number 6. Number 2, Dirt, a comfortable victor here in race number 6 for Paul McKenzie. 5, Luna Seelster was second best. Number 3, Stars Above All Our Age completes your race 6 trifecta. 2, 5, 3, the numbers unofficially. Returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of race 6, it's number 2, Dirt. A bay 4-year-old gelding by Angus Hall and Snag'em Bianca. Owned by the Saltwater Stable of Moffat, trained by Paul Meegans. And in the bike, welcome to Clinton Raceway, Paul McKenzie. Getting it done here in the 6th race with number 2, Dirt. The Wiener Dogs are up next, folks. It's the moment we've been waiting for. Here are your mutuals for the 6. 2 Dirt, 490, 290, 230. 5 Luna Sealster, 480, 280. 3 Stars Above, All a Rage, 270 to show. The 2-5 Exacta, 23.40. The trifecta, $1 gets you 44.10. And the superfecta, $1 super, good for $104.30. Our team is setting up for the most exciting race you're ever going to see. The Wiener Dog Race features some of the most outstanding canine athletes that have ever taken to the track. We brought Jessica Carnahan out of retirement to help coordinate this event. They'll be coming on to the starting mats momentarily. Our timers are ready, our judges are ready. The announcer is ready for the fastest 10 seconds in sports. I'll tell you a little bit about the dogs here as they come out onto the raceway. Number 1 is Gary the Chew Murphy, known affectionately as the Chew, weighing in at 7.5 pounds. Let's give it up for Gary the Chew Murphy. Number 2 is Fritz, weighing in at 17 pounds. Fritz loves treats and sleeping, much like people in my own home. 1.5 years old. Let's give it up for number 2, Fritz. Number 3 is Tammy Rose. She loves no ball and she races without a tail. 4 years old, a veteran campaigner. Let's give it up for Tammy Rose. Number 4 is Finn. 2 years old, weighing in at 15 pounds. Finn likes to go boating. Finn is revved up and ready to roll here. Number 5, let's hear it for Marty Ensign. 2 years old, weighing in at 11 pounds. Marty has traveled across North America, living in a camper van for the past 2 years. Marty looks eager to go here in this race. Let's give it up for Marty Ensign. And number 6, rounding out this exceptional field, is Parker. 18 pounds, the heavyweight in the field. 1.5 years old. Parker is currently learning to speak German. How about it? From the inside out, Gary the Chew Murphy, Fritz, Tammy Rose, Finn, Marty Ensign, and Parker, your field for the Wiener Dog Race. The dogs are getting ready. I am taking over the starting duties now. In line, here we go. On your mark. Get set, go! They're off and running. Tammy Rose on the outside. It's Parker! Oh, we might need a photo. Fritz was right there. Parker, the heaviest dog in the field, the only dog who speaks German. And here comes Marty Ensign, not giving up. Let's cheer for Marty. Still looking for that finish line. Marty having some words with Parker there after the victory. Let's hear it for all your Wiener Dogs. Congratulations to our winner. I believe it was Parker. I'll confirm with the judges. For those of you playing the trifecta, the winning numbers were 6, 2, 4. 6, 2, 4, your Wiener Dog trifecta. Parker brings home the prize pack of a $100 gift certificate at Pet Value. Thanks to all the Wiener Dogs and their connections for being part of this exciting event here at Clinton this afternoon. Next up, our other four-legged creatures take to the track. Race 7 is up next. It's the Cosa Pace. It's also the start of the Pick 4. We got a guaranteed Pick 4 jackpot of $2,000. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 9 minutes' time. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, the 50-50 draw takes place following race 7. If you haven't got a ticket, you can still pick one up, but you need to do so quickly. Thanks again for your support of cancer research and awareness and all the fine folks helping out with Harness the Hope here today at Clinton Raceway. Post parade for race 7, approximately 7 minutes away.
All right, we've got one more round of Exacto Factor here on the Super Sunday Show. We're up here in the grandstand to make it fair for you lovely fans who are sitting up here today. So the first 10 people to come to Maddie who have something pink and a smile. No, you have to be 18 years of age or older. Pink and a smile. And your flamingo is pink.
Four more races to go as we wrap up another exciting afternoon of harness racing action here at Clinton Raceway. Next Sunday, the Young Guns miniature horse race here. Greg Blanchard will be in the booth, and in addition, we've got the Prospect Series for 2-year-old trotting fillies and 2-year-old pacing colts. The Fred Sadler Memorial Preferred Pace will also go postward. Post time for the first race next Sunday afternoon, 1:30 p.m. Hope you can join us. With the call of post, the horses and drivers are on post parade for race number 7. They're going 1 mile here. It's the Cosa Pace. $4,000 up for grabs. There's number 1, Fern Hill Breeze, owned by Robert and Ron Woodburn of St. Thomas. Cassidy Schneider trains. Ryan DeRoche will drive Fern Hill Breeze. Number 2 is Lux All Credit, owned by Robert Jenkins Jr. of Cambridge, Jeff Kelly Chelmsford, William Burgess of Cambridge. Robert Jenkins Jr. trains and drives Lux All Credit. 3 is Rising Dragon, owned by Sheldon Rose of Thornhill. He trains, and Jay Harris drives Rising Dragon. Number 4, back from Charlottetown, PEI, is Harbor Light Jerry, owned and trained by Ralph Jardine of Arthur. Tyler Moore in the bike this afternoon, Harbor Light Jerry. 5 is Mercenary, owned by Mary Ketras of Arthur, trained and driven by George Ketras. Number 5, Mercenary. Number 6 is One Man Army, owned, trained, and driven by Paul McKenzie of Carlisle. One Man Army. From the outside, 7, Deadly Action, is owned by Gordon Graham of London and Jeff Graham of Glencoe. Jeff Graham trains, and Travis Henry picks up the driving duties this afternoon. Deadly Action. Rounding out your field, number 8 is Casino Classic, owned by W. and Keith Manders of Watford. Robert Manders trains, Michael Horner aboard number 8, Casino Classic. They go 1 mile for $4,000. The tote board has shifted slightly as Rising Dragon is now a prohibitive favorite, currently at 1-9 on the tote board. We'll see if that stays the case. Number 8, Casino Classic, finished a close-up third a week ago. This veteran mare has won in excess of $200,000 lifetime. Not a lot of trips to the winner's circle in the last couple of years, however. Michael Horner aboard Casino Classic, currently at 25-1. Number 1, Fernhill Breeze, likely to get some attention from the bettors. In the money, 11 of 28. The season's best mark of 155-3 at Western Fair. Runner-up to Wilson Wall here at Clinton on July 31st. Fernhill Breeze gets to leave from the inside post position and certainly figures to be a factor in this race. 3, Rising Dragon, as mentioned, is currently your favorite. Sheldon Rose, trained horse, has won 5 times this season. Earnings in excess of $24,000. Recent efforts at Grand River have been steady, but picking up small checks only. We'll see if this one's ready to get the job done here this afternoon at Clinton. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Best of luck in your wagering selections.
This is also your last chance to get 50/50 tickets today. You can purchase your tickets at the Harness the Hope tent just at the north end of the grandstand, and the draw will be made immediately following race number 7.
Horses and drivers approaching the gate for race number 7. They'll line up from the inside out. Fernhill Breeze, Ryan DeRoche, Luxall Credit, Robert Jenkins Jr., Rising Dragon, Jay Harris, Harbor Light Jerry, Tyler Moore, Mercenary, George Ketras, One Man Army, Paul McKenzie, Deadly Action, Travis Henry, and from the second tier, Casino Classic and Michael Horner. 7 on the gate, 1 comes late. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing from the far outside with a dash. One Man Army and Deadly Action away quickly. Also to the inside, that is Rising Dragon getting out and into it. Following through into 4th position, that is Harbor Light Jerry. They settle down the backside, and One Man Army has emerged with the lead here. Paul McKenzie meaning business. 3 lengths to the good. Rising Dragon sits second. Deadly Action crossed over into good early position. That one now races in 3rd. The opening quarter, 28-1. Harbor Light Jerry sees it from 4th. To the outside, tipping is Luxall Credit. In 5th, Fernhill Breeze. Casino Classic, and the trailer is Mercenary. The tempo is honest as they come by us for the first time. On the engine, it's Paul McKenzie and One Man Army. Right there in 2nd position, nose to helmet, Rising Dragon. Up on the outside, first up is Luxall Credit, the half, 59-1. They roll around the far turn, racing in 4th along the inside. That is Deadly Action. Fernhill Breeze is underway, followed to the outside by Casino Classic. The inside shuffle to Harbor Light Jerry, who's back in 7th. Underway from the backfield is Mercenary. We've got a new leader. Luxall Credit has cleared as One Man Army has called it a day. Now taking over 2nd is Rising Dragon. They reach the 3/4 in 1:29-1. Luxall Credit and Rising Dragon. A logjam in behind that duo as they turn for home. To the inside, Luxall Credit. To the outside, Rising Dragon is coming at him. Luxall Credit fighting back. Luxall Credit, Rising Dragon. Luxall Credit hanging on in race number 7 for Robert Jenkins Jr. Number 2, Luxall Credit. Big upset here in race number 7. 3, Rising Dragon was second best. Number 4, Harbor Light Jerry up for show. 2, 3, 4, your unofficial race 7 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand after tipping the tote board here in the 7th. 2, Luxall Credit, a base 6-year-old gelding by Up the Credit and Terrence Sealster. Owned by Robert Jenkins Jr. of Cambridge, Jeff Kelly of Chelmsford, William Burgess of Cambridge. Robert Jenkins Jr. trains and drives Luxall Credit. Victorious here in 158.3. The fourth win of 2022 for number 2, Luxall Credit. Number 2, Lux All Credit, 38.50, 14.80, 6.30. 3, Rising Dragon, 5.30, 3.20. Number 4, Harbor Light Jerry, 4.10 on the show. The 2-3 Exacta, $201.80. The trifecta, 2-3-4. The numbers, $1 gets you $318.20. And attention, if you played the superfecta, no tickets sold on the 2-3-4-8 combination. Our superfecta pays out on 2-3-4 all. 20-cent superfecta paying out on 2-3-4 all. That's good for $155.20. Our 50-50 draw will take place soon. Post time for the 8th race, approximately 10 minutes away.
We're just getting a final count on the 50-50 here this afternoon. Just a note, if you did bid on any silent auction items, it is now closed. So if you could come to the table and check out and see if you are a winner or not, and we will draw that 50-50 momentarily.
Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, on the racetrack now, you will see a few horses warming up for a Racing Under the Saddle event. It's a non-wagering event, a qualifying race that will take place immediately after our final dash this afternoon. Racing Under the Saddle races taking place across Ontario, and here at Clinton this afternoon we do have a qualifying event following race number 10. The horses taking their final warm-ups now. Horses on post parade for the 8th race in approximately 6 minutes time. Rundown for the 7th race. Number 1, Fernhill Breeze, finished 5th, place 7th for a pylon violation around the first turn. 2, Luxall Credit, your winner. 3, Rising Dragon, your runner-up. 4, Harbor Light Jerry was 3rd. 5, Mercenary, finished 6th, place 5th. 6, One Man Army was 8th. 7, Deadly Action, finished 7th, place 6th. The number 8, Casino Classic, was 4th. Top down with corrections. Your program should read 71235864. On Sunday, September 4th, Clinton Raceway will host the 42nd Annual Charity Drivers Challenge. Some of the best drivers from Mohawk Woodbine will be here to take on Clinton's leading dash winners. Currently, the 3 top dash winners here at Clinton are Travis Henry, Tyler Moore, and Ryan DeRoche. We'll see how that sits as we head into our event on September 4th. They'll be raising money to support the Royal Canadian Legion. It's a great way to wrap up another summer of racing here at Clinton Raceway. That all takes place on Sunday, September 4th, with the first race post time of 1:30 p.m.
All right, we have our 50-50 ticket number here. Taking home $1,055 this afternoon is ticket number 604126. 604126. And the winner of the Tough Enough to Wear pink draw from Harness the Hope is Lauren Kingma. Lauren Kingma, you can claim your prize at the Harness the Hope tent at the north end of the grandstand.
Horses on post parade for race 8. It's the Pine Ridge Barbecue Pace. They go 1 mile for $3,800. It's the start of the Pick 3. Pick 3 wagering available on races 8 through 10. Number 1 is Keystone Taz, owned by Jack Ray and Riley Simpson of London. Jack Ray trains Tyler Moore aboard Keystone Taz. 2, Red, White, and Boots, owned by Sheldon Rose of Thornhill. He trains. Jay Harris is up. Red, White, and Boots. 3 is Joey Delicious, owned by the JJ's Stable of Grand Valley. Katerina Bosniak is the trainer. Paul McKenzie up. Joey Delicious. Number 4, Miramichi David, owned by Kyle Streck of Coldwater. Sean Hyatt trains. Michael Horner drives. Please note a claim has been entered on number 4, Miramichi David. 5, Coin Flip, owned by Martin Kipfer of Elmwood. Jonathan Panos trains. Travis Henry drives Coin Flip. 6 is Evasive Card Shark, owned by Hartel Maintenance Incorporated and Lorimer McClure of Guelph. Lorimer McClure trains and drives Evasive Card Shark. Number 7 is Catch My Contrail, owned by Leanne Davidson of Petrolia, trained and driven this afternoon by Daryl Laver. Catch My Contrail. Finally, number 8 is Hard Rock, owned by Mary Harris of Caledonia. Darren Rayner trains. Ryan DeRoche will drive Hard Rock. It's a full field of 8 and a competitive one indeed. They're going 1 mile here for $3,800. Claim entered on the 4, Miramichi David. This one has been around and about in recent starts, including a couple of third-place finishes. A winner of 5 races so far and $26,000 this year. Figures to be in the mix here. Currently offering pretty good value at 5-1. The 5-horse coin flip with Travis Henry aboard is looking to make it 3 in a row. Looking for the 8th win of the 2022 campaign. Braving it first over a week ago, but still coming home convincingly for a victory in 159-2. Coin flip figures to be a contender in this race. Lots of contenders, however. Keystone Taz, Joey Delicious, Red, White, and Boots with inside post position all figure to be in the conversation. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time approximately 1 minute away. Horses and drivers approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. Keystone Taz, Tyler Moore, Red, White, and Boots, Jay Harris, Joey Delicious, Paul McKenzie, Miramichi David, Michael Horner, Coin Flip, and Travis Henry. Evasive Card Shark, Lorimer McClure, Catch My Contrail, Daryl Laver, Hard Rock, Ryan DeRoche. They're all on the gate for race number 8. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing, 4 across the track, and a dash for the early lead. Red, White, and Boots away. Jay Harris will take that one to the front, driving up on the outside. Miramichi David looking for a 2-hole tuck, trying to close that door is Keystone Taz. Miramichi David paces on now and assumes command as they head down the backside. 4th along the inside, that is Joey Delicious. Coin Flip is 5th. Then we're back to Catch My Contrail, Evasive Card Shark. The trailer Hard Rock can see them all. They race in a line now after an opening panel of 28-4. Miramichi David showing the way. Racing second, that is Red, White, and Boots. Third to the inside, Keystone Taz. Joey Delicious sees it from 4th. Coin Flip is 5th, and Coin Flip takes to the outside. Underway now, your favorite, with a little bit of work to do, going at first up and after your leader. Racing 6 is Catch My Contrail, Evasive Card Shark, and Hard Rock. They reach the half in 59-3. Miramichi David, the leader, on the outside. It is Coin Flip pressing the issue. Watching that battle in the pocket is Red, White, and Boots. Keystone Taz, Joey Delicious, up to 6th position, Evasive Card Shark. And the back duo is Catch My Contrail and Hard Rock. Coin Flip tries to clear. Miramichi David says not so fast. They reach 3/4 in 1:29 flat. Miramichi David says this one is on. Coin Flip, Miramichi David in a battle. Back in 3rd position, but lagging somewhat is Red, White, and Boots as they turn for home. Coin Flip on the outside now clears. Miramichi David racing 2nd. Late pace from Evasive Card Shark. This one belongs to Coin Flip. Number 5, Coin Flip, emerging from a stretch battle with 4, Miramichi David. 6, Evasive Card Shark up for the show. 5, 4, 6, your unofficial race 8 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial winner of the 8th race, 5 Coin Flip, a bay 5-year-old horse by Royal Majesty, and Double Flip, owned by Martin Kipfer of Elmwood. Jonathan Panos, the winning trainer. Travis Henry in the bike. 2nd win of the afternoon for our leading dash winner, Travis Henry. Coin Flip victorious this afternoon in 1:58 and 4. That's the fastest mile of the season for Coin Flip. Victory number 8 in 27 starts. Number 5, Coin Flip. Five Coin Flip, 310, 220, 210, 4 Miramichi David, 380, 270, 6 Evasive Card Shark, 260. 5-4 Exacta, good for $14.80. Your trifecta, 5, 4, 6, the numbers. $1 gets you $28.20. And your superfecta, 5, 4, 6, 1. $1 returns $95.45. There was one claim in the 8th race. Number 4, Miramichi David, was claimed by Michael Stamp, the trainer, and Janet Larcombe. Congratulations to the new connections of 4, Miramichi David. The 9th race is next. A driver change in the 10th race. Race number 10 this afternoon. Number 4, Gypsy Merlot. The driver will be Paul McKenzie. Paul McKenzie will drive Gypsy Merlot. Just a recap of those race 10 program changes. 2 Diamonds Are Twine has been scratched. The 9 Dixie Star N does move in and will score from post 2. Tyler Moore stays on Dixie Star N, and Paul McKenzie picks up the drive on 4 Gypsy Merlot. That's in race number 10. Race number 9, horses on post parade in about 7 minutes' time. It's the Arden Park Hotel pace. Late double wagering available on races 9 and 10. Rundown for the 8th race. Number 1, Keystone Taz was 4th. 2, Red, White, and Boots was 5th. 3, Joey Delicious was 7th. 4, Miramichi David 2nd. 5, Coin Flip, your winner. 6, Evasive Card Shark was 3rd. 7, Catch My Contrail was 8th. And 8, Hard Rock was 6th. Top down, 4, 5, 7, 2, 1, 3, 8, 6. One claim on 4, Miramichi David. Janet Larcombe and Michael Stamp, the new connections. 9th race post parade, approximately 4 minutes away. Thanks to all the good folks with Harness the Hope for being here this afternoon. Clinton Raceway, always happy to connect with so many wonderful sponsors throughout the season. Another shout out to Jessica. Great to have her back at the Raceway today, leading our Super Sunday show. Next Sunday, the Young Guns Miniature Horse Race comes to town. That'll be exciting. Greg Blanchard in the booth. The Prospect Series with some of Ontario's young 2-year-old trotting fillies and pacing colts, along with the Fred Sadler Memorial Preferred Pace. Lots of fun and excitement. 1 week from today with the first race post time of 1:30 p.m. Your attention, we have a few winners to announce as part of our Harness the Hope festivities this afternoon. The Best Dress Horse Award goes to Keystone Taz. Congratulations to Riley Simpson. Keystone Taz dress get up this afternoon, sponsored by Macintosh Proline. The Best Dress Groom and Trainer Award, congratulations to Jason Sherman. That award sponsored by Wilson's Tack. Once again, thanks to all the good folks with Harness the Hope. That money goes to a fantastic cause, and it was great to have you with us here at Clinton Raceway this afternoon. Good. Suzanne Drivers on post parade for race number 9. It's the Arden Park Hotel pace. They'll go 1 mile here. $5,000 on the line. Here is your field. Number 1 is Easton Beach, owned by Mary Ketras of Arthur. George Ketras trains and drives 1, Easton Beach. Number 2 is Carson Shadow, owned by W. Carson of Listowel. Vicky Gregg, the trainer. Travis Henry in the bike. Carson's Shadow. Number 3 is Serious Star, owned by Mark Horner from St. Mary's. Doug Wilson, Dorchester. Mike Horner trains and drives. Serious Star. Number 4 is the Lone Ranger, owned by Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamloops, Ontario. Peter Core trains. Tyler Moore will drive the Lone Ranger. Here's 5, Dalliator, owned by Gifts for Stieg of London. Ted Melcher's Kamoka. Greg Dustin trains and drives 5, Dalliator. And coming on to the Raceway, number 6, Rock and Twist, owned by Sheldon Rose of Thornhill. He is the trainer. Jay Harris in the bike. Rock and Twist. We've got a competitive field of 6 kicking off our late double here. Good luck in your wagering selections. Carson Shadow currently attracting all the attention on the tote board at 1-2. Certainly looks in position to leave well. Number 6, Rock and Twist will be my selection. We'll have to see how this one navigates the move to a half-mile track. His mile times have been quite impressive at both Georgian Downs and at Woodbine Mohawk. Hoping that the small field here leaves this one within striking distance. Sometimes that transition doesn't go as smoothly as we might hope. Another one that intrigues is the 4-horse, the Lone Ranger. This one has been plying his trade at Hiawatha Horse Park in Sarnia and Dresden, where he competed against some preferred pacers. 5 wins and 5 runner-up finishes in 2022. The Lone Ranger offering some value here at 5-1. Good luck in your wagering selections. Approximately 2 minutes to post time for race number 9. Kamloops. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approach the gate. Lining up from the inside out, we've got Easton Beach, Carson Shadow, George Ketras on Easton Beach, Travis Henry on Carson Shadow, Sirius Star and Michael Horner, the Lone Ranger Tyler Moore, Dalliator Greg Dustin, and to the outside, Rock and Twist Jay Harris. Six in a line for race number 9. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go from the outside. Rock and Twist leaves along with Sirius Star. Carson Shadow gets into it early. Also following through along the inside is Easton Beach. Carson Shadow emerges with the lead here momentarily as Sirius Star drives on. It is now Sirius Star taking control as they head down the backside. Carson Shadow on the give and go, up for the retake, takes over the lead and leads them by the quarter-mile marker. Easton Beach sees it from third. Rock and Twist is still driving. The action is hot here in the early going as Rock and Twist is going to drive on to challenge Carson Shadow. Along the inside, racing in third after that opening panel at 28 and flat is Sirius Star. Out of fourth and underway, Easton Beach. We got lots of action here. 3 in and 3 out as they head to the half. The tempo is hot. On the outside, Rock and Twist trying to clear. Carson Shadow battling the opening half. 56 and 4. They are flying around the Huron County Oval here in race number 9. Down the backside they go. Rock and Twist the leader, but he worked hard to get there. Carson Shadow continues to stay with that one. Beginning to lag in third is Sirius Star. On the outside, Easton Beach. Racing in fifth is Dalliator. The Lone Ranger yet to fire. Rock and Twist is looking to get away from them here. They're once around the track and they're halfway back. Zoom! 125 and 3. Rock and Twist in fine shape here in race number 9. Trying to hang on to second will be Carson Shadow. Down the stretch they come. Rock and Twist gets ready to smile to the camera. Rock and Twist convincingly in race number 9. Number 6, Rock and Twist, appeared to adjust to the half-mile track just fine, thank you. 155 and 3, a convincing victory here in the 9th. 2, Carson Shadow did hang on for the place. Number 4, the Lone Ranger, finished third. 6, 2, 4, your race 9 trifecta numbers. In the winner's circle, after a convincing victory here in the ninth, 6 Rock and Twist, a Bay 5-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach, and So Rocked. Owned, trained by Sheldon Rose of Thornhill. Jay Harris getting the job done in the sulky. That's the driving double this afternoon for Jay Harris. Rock and Twist, second win of 2022, victorious this afternoon in 1:55.3. An impressive mile here at Clinton. Rock and Twist. Six Rock and Twist, 730, 360, 280. 2 Carson Shadow, 240, 210. 4 The Lone Ranger, 250. The 6-2 Exacta, $15.40. And your trifecta, 624, the numbers, $58.70. And the superfecta, 6245, $1 super was good for $180.50. Next up is the 10th race, the final dash. It is the Harness the Hope pace as we wrap up a wonderful afternoon of racing here at Clinton Raceway. Quick recap of our program changes for the 10th race. 2 Diamonds or Twine has been scratched. Scratch 2, Diamonds or Twine. The also eligible number 9, Dixie Star N, will move in for this race. Dixie Star N, wearing saddlecloth 9, will score from post position 2. Tyler Moore will drive Dixie Star N. Paul McKenzie picks up the drive on 4, Gypsy Merlot. Those are your program changes. Horses on post parade in approximately 8 minutes' time. Super high 5 wagering available in the finale. Race number 10. Post time 8 minutes away. Rundown for the 9th race. 1 Easton Beach was 5th. 2 Carson Shadow, your runner-up. 3 Sirius Star was 6th. 4 The Lone Ranger finished 3rd. 5 Dalliator was 4th. And 6 Rock and Twist, your winner. Top down, 5-2, 6-3, 4-1. Horses and drivers on post parade for the final dash. It is the Harness the Hope pace. 1 mile for $4,000. Here's your field. Number 1, Something Royal, is owned by Sheldon Rose of Thornhill. He trains, and Jay Harris will drive. Something Royal. 2, Diamonds Are Twine, has been scratched. 3 is Black Creek Rosebud, owned by Mark McCormick of Clinton. He trains, and Ryan DeRoche drives. Black Creek Rosebud. Number 4 is Gypsy Merlot. Paul McKenzie picking up the drive for Dr. Sheev of Rhines Creek, Nova Scotia. Dr. Trevin Sheev, the trainer. Paul McKenzie up, Gypsy Merlot. 5, Kiss It Better, owned by Jane Kerr of Goderich. Dennis Kerr trains. Travis Henry drives. Kiss It Better. 6, Latte Sealster, is owned by Jason Sherman of Beachville. He trains, and Greg Dustin will drive Latte Sealster. Number 7 is Rosella, owned by Leanne Davidson, Brooke Kubek of Petrolia. Daryl Laver trains and drives Rosella. Number 9, Dixie Star N, draws in and scores from post 2. Owned by Riley Simpson of London. Jack Ray, the trainer. Tyler Moore driving Dixie Star N, and I bypassed. Number 8, She's Got the Luck. My apologies, of course. Owned by Kyle Streck of Coldwater. Sean Hyatt trains, and Michael Horner drives She's Got the Luck. It's a field of 8. They go 1 mile. Harness the Hope pace, our finale this afternoon. Don't forget, we do have a qualifier following race number 10. You can see a Racing Under Saddle event. It's a non-wagering event, of course. But stick around and enjoy that immediately after race number 10 this afternoon. Super High 5 wagering available. Number 9, Dixie Star N, is currently your 6-5 favorite, and that's the one I've got my eyes on. Dixie Star N draws into post 2. This one does show some good early speed and will likely get out into the early conversation here. Tyler Moore looking for the driving hat trick on number 9, Dixie Star N. Another contender might be the 5-horse, Kiss It Better. Travis Henry driving Kiss It Better, looking for back-to-back victories. Moving up in class, however, but last week's mile was an impressive first over effort, scoring in 1:58.3. Kiss It Better has won 4 times already this season and should be part of the conversation. 3 is Black Creek Rosebud. That one has campaigned almost exclusively at Clinton this summer, usually picking up a piece of the pie. We'll leave from post position 3 for Ryan DeRoche. Many others you can consider as you mull over who to include in your high 5 wager. Good luck to you. Post time for the 10th, the final dash, now less than 2 minutes away. The scoring is complete. Starting gate rolling into position here. They'll line up from the inside out. Something Royal, Jay Harris. Dixie Star N and Tyler Moore. Black Creek Rosebud, Ryan DeRoche. Gypsy Merlot, Paul McKenzie in the middle of the raceway with Kiss It Better and Travis Henry. Latte Sealster, Greg Dustin. Rosella, Daryl Laver. And from the second tier, She's Got the Luck, Michael Horner. Final dash of the afternoon. We'll do it again in race number 10. It's post time. This is my final call of the season. I've enjoyed being here at Clinton Raceway once again this summer. Thanks for everybody for here at the racetrack for giving me this opportunity. Let's get it on here in the finale. The horses are in the hands of the starter. Here they come. And away they go. Black Creek Rosebud times the gate perfectly to the inside of that one. Dixie Star N will try to hold on to that inside position. Those two are battling in the early going as they go around that far turn. 3 wide perhaps for Gypsy Merlot. Decision time. That one drives on currently. Rethinks now and settles back comfortably into third position. Kiss It Better away fourth. Fifth to the inside, that's Something Royal. A gap of 3 more links back to She's Got the Luck. Latte, Sealster, and Rosella can see them all. The opening quarter, check it out, 27-3. They're motoring. On the front end, the leader is Dixie Star N. Worked hard to get there in the pocket. Black Creek Rosebud sees it from second. Gypsy Merlot left early, is going to come out and get right back after them here. First up and advancing on the outside for Paul McKenzie. Following that one out, looking for the toe, that'll be Kiss It Better. They reach the half in 58-1. The tempo is honest. Around the far turn, Dixie Star and Gypsy Merlot. That duo battling, and Gypsy Merlot is looking to go right on by, perhaps. Dixie Star N trying to fight back on the outside, moving and advancing, trying to pick up the toe. That is Kiss It Better. Looking for a seam will be Black Creek Rosebud. Gypsy Merlot has cleared. Dixie Star N surrenders. They're once around the track and they're halfway back in 127-3. Your new leader is Gypsy Merlot and Paul McKenzie. Kiss It Better takes over second. Late pace coming from Something Royal and Jay Harris. Down the stretch they come. Gypsy Merlot. Kiss It Better. Something Royal on the outside. Gypsy Merlot. Kiss It Better. Something Royal. Gypsy Merlot. In race number 10, it'll be tight for place. Kiss It Better or Black or Something Royal. Looked like Black Creek Rosebud got up for fourth. Number 4, Gypsy Merlot wraps up our afternoon here at Clinton with an impressive victory for Paul McKenzie. Victorious in 158-3. 5 Kiss It Better. Finishing second, number 1, Something Royal was third. 4-5-1. Your unofficial race 10 trifecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the winner of the Harness the Hope Pace, Looks like we have a blanket presentation in the winner's circle. Let's give it up for all the people with Harness the Hope who are here today, raising money for a fantastic cause. And Paul McKenzie here at Clinton this afternoon, returning to the winner's circle with the driving double. Gypsy Merlot is a base 6-year-old mare by Phelan Frisky and Bronwyn Seelster, owned by Dr. Sheave of Rhines Creek, Nova Scotia. Dr. Trevin Sheave is the trainer, and Paul McKenzie in the bike. Gypsy Merlot, the winner of the 2022 Harness the Hope Pace. A sea of pink in the winner's circle. Race number 10 has been declared official. Gypsy Merlot will take a little victory lap here after that impressive decision. The second win of 2022 for Gypsy Merlot. 550, 410, 275. Kiss It Better, 470, 350. One Something Royal, 480 on the show. The 4-5 Exacta, $24.10. The trifecta, 4-5 won the numbers. $1 gets you $38.75. The late double, combining number 6 Rock and Twist, your 9th race winner, with 4 Gypsy Merlot. That's good for $27.50. 3 of 3 in the pick 3. $1 gets you $19.10. The pick 4. A handsome payoff indeed. 2, 5, 6, 4 the numbers. 4 of 4 good for $1,067.10. And the high five, if you played the high five today, the winning numbers were 4, 5, 1, 3, 9. 20-cent super high five returns $335.82. Rundown for the 10th race. One Something Royal was third. 2 Diamonds Are Twined was scratch. 3 Black Creek Rosebud was fourth. 4 Gypsy Merlot, your winner. 5 Kiss It Better was second. 6 Latte Seelster, 7th. 7 Rosella was 8th. 8 She's Got the Luck was 6th. And number 9 Dixie Star N finished 5th. Top down. 3 scratch, 4, 1, 2, 7, 8, 6, and 5. 158 and 3, the winning mile time for Gypsy Merlot. Coming on the track, we've got a racing under saddle qualifying race event. Non-wagering, of course, but stick around if you want to catch the action. With the conclusion of the 10th race, that wraps up our live racing this afternoon here at Clinton. I'm glad you could join us. I hope you had a great afternoon. I certainly did. Live racing returns to Clinton 1 week from today with a first race post time of 1:30 p.m. Greg Blanchard will be back in the booth next Sunday. On behalf of the staff, the management, the horsemen and the horsewomen, we thank you for coming out to the races this afternoon. I'm Tim O'Connor. I've had a great time being with you this season. Look forward to seeing you again next summer. Drive home safely, folks. We'll see you again back here at Clinton. Good night.